Hi. Yeah, that's my intro. Let's go. So... Yeah, this is another hunting stream, unfortunately. I'm not doing any actual story, but there is one thing I did kind of learn in between, and I may as well get it out of the way now, since you can actually just, I guess, talk to someone reading the paper. Yeah, Pura is not at Hyrule Castle like I thought. She's actually up at her telescope. I only peeked it. Like, as soon as I saw she was up there, I immediately shut off the game so I didn't spoil anything. Because I really don't want to. Anywho, yeah, this is not necessarily a Korok hunting only stream. Although, admittedly, that is going to be the biggest focus, is finding more and more of them. Because I've been using the masks to, like, find where they are and then mark them down so that way I can just finish them up easier. But I don't have, like, every single one of them dealt with. Where's the... Yeah, this one with the cart. I did also want to start over here, though, because, most of what I want to do for this stream is gonna probably take place in the southern regions. I still would like to go up to where that thundercloud is in Faron, but I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna get around to... And already, I am not even bothering to think. I know I could just, like, get a horse out since I was at a stable, but let's face it. Since I can just do this, why? Why would I need a horse for anything now? Alright, the Korok's reacting. Yeah, I'm gonna at least be trying to just find a few extras around here before I start really going into where I've got them all marked down. Why do I feel like this is... Feels like this is what, I'd be... I don't know. Do I need something for this? Oh, there's a rock... Oh, I think I might know what here. Up the volume a little bit, because it's... Sometimes this mask is a little quiet. I'm assuming... Yep. Also... Oh. I need to get back up there at some point and start getting some more light dragon parts. Oh, this goes towards the... Other one? Really? I mean, I'll take it. That is what I'm doing. I just wasn't... Good thing I decided to start over here. Down below, isn't it? Yep. I will say, I kind of wish I had more time to, look for them, because I've actually been spending my last couple nights, just bumming around on here, trying to find as many as I could. Because I want to try and... I really want to get the amount needed before I...
Ooh.
The giant white stallion?
Oh. Oh.
Well, I know about the horse god. I know that much. I know where it is, and I haven't even, like, done anything with him yet. I really should be wearing my stealth stuff in case I want to try and go for this horse. I mean, I'll go for it, but I'm not gonna, like, register it. Oh, there's a Korok nearby. Of course. Let me get my stealth stuff on. I'm not confident. Oh, yeah, might as well just show off that I colored it crimson, because why not? I know someone who colored it, red for, Mipha. I forgot to put the mask back on. Oops. Well, there we go. We got the white stallion. It is definitely big. I just thought I'd show it off to these guys, and then we'll get going. Plus, again, there is another Korok over there. I just kind of wanted to try this. I kind of figured, it would take, like, 2 full, stamina bars, like that giant black horse in the previous game.
Ooh. Ooh.
You know, the one that everyone thinks was originally Ganondorf's horse.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already run into the horse god.
Ah.
Yeah, Melania.
No.
Or Melania, I think that's... yeah, yeah. I'm never gonna remember that name.
Ooh. Ah.
But I've already
Ooh.
met with them both.
Ha.
Okay, so this was pointless. Whatever, I'm leaving that horse there, because I don't need to register another one. Even that, I wouldn't know what to name it. Look at all those hot-footed frogs, and yet I don't need them for anything. I was trying to listen for whether there was a Korok just... Okay, I'm not gonna be able to climb up there. Where to look? Somewhere up there, probably? Oh, what the heck? These. Thought so. Oh yeah, I'm using the Zora fabric now. Finally got around to that. Oh, it's this one. I guess, arguably, I could have just put on my froggy stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna put my froggy stuff for a sec. I don't feel like wasting another rocket. And I mean, why not? It is slip-proof. I don't know, that just looked pretty suspicious to me. That's kind of, the premise of this video is find whatever is suspicious and investigate. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright, let me get the mask back on. Doesn't really matter all too much what I wear right now, as long as I have the Korok mask on. Fine stuff. Oh yeah, I went this way. I was meaning to actually go over this way next. Oops. Well, damn it. I despawned my vehicle. Huh? Okay, suddenly Talus music. Oh. Alright, all aboard. Oh, he's over there, too. Well, actually, that's not that bad. It's like right there. Oh. Okay, and also suddenly Lionel. What I'm doing? Uh... Let's get him. I really should be using the Gibdo bones, but I have been using them quite a bit. Ow. GG easy. I've actually been wondering where to find more of these guys anyway. Wait, this isn't a cave? Alright. Oh, this is another pirate ship. Oh, and they got guys here all set to raid it. Or never mind. Okay, we just gotta... say it seems easy enough. And it is. Alright, let's go get him! Let's go! I'm in the mood to rough up some guys. Oh, get his weapon. Alright, what's a good fusion material? That? Sure. Here come my fists.
Whoa.
Probably should use a better material for this. I mean, we're going up against silvers here. Ow. Oh, he picked up the shield. There we go, that's what I wanted. And that'll do it.
Hey! Ah.
South to Bantha Snowfield next. I haven't really done very much up there, have I? Maybe I should do that. Well, I mean, next time I have to, like, go and, look for... Oh. Oh, up there. Now I think about it, I gotta go back to the Typhloid Ruins and get those other quests, started. And I think I know where I have to go for those now, because it looks like there's a location in the depths as to what I do. And as for what I do there, I probably... That's probably where I need to use all the Sage avatars. Of course, that's just me thinking. And it looks like my vehicle despawned again. Granted, it would be a lot more cost-effective to just hover bike, but I have been relying a little too much on that. I mean, I'll use it all I want in the depths, but... out here... I think I should ease up a little bit. Oh, not you again. Not you again. Hello. I'll keep that around. I might have to look for... No. Yeah, that's not gonna stay up. Now it will.
Ah! Hmm?
I don't know why I keep... I swear there's gotta be, like, some kind of achievement for helping this guy out.
Ah!
Also, I just realized I'm still in my Fierce Deity setup.
Whoa!
Probably, like, find a better material for that at some point. Mask. And I guess just for defense. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go up there and see what I need for that shrine. Or I guess it's right there.
Huh? Hmm.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no, I need to go get the... I need to go grab that big horse again. God damn it. Hoping I wouldn't need to do that. Alright. Back. Go get the stupid... It should still be there. Should still be over there. At least I hope so. Well, there's the bridge. Don't you just love when the game has to prove you wrong? about you not needing something. Yep, right there. Literally where I left it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna feed it. You can't literally have them eat out of your hand. Like, it tells you you can do that. Alright, you big lug, let's go. Right, this horse has basically no strength because it's so big. Like, this is literally as fast as it'll go. Yeah, there's a talus nearby. Alright, come on. I really do have to. Oh, there's a Korok location here. Don't be having to dive underneath. I still have to get that total number up to 440. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do that. Alright, let's go, you. Now, whether I do the shrine or not, I don't think I'm gonna do any shrines this video. I think I should be fine not having to do that. Alright, we're getting there. Another Lionel. I think that might be a silver one. If it is, that's good, because then I can get another horn from it. Alright, come on. I better not have to register this thing. Hey, Buster. Oh yeah, I forgot. I updated Streamlabs to not hide the bot anymore. And oop. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd do that as like an experiment. I figured it would have been alright. I thought it was just because of, it was a Stream Elements bot and not the Streamlabs bot, but okay, sure. But yeah, you'll probably see that showing up on my, stream now, because, at this point... okay. That's like literally what I was just doing. Well, actually, now I think about it, because I had to go and get this. There we go, ride the giant horse, complete. I could probably just walk in here and it'd be a Raru's blessing, so I guess I'll do this one. Alright, so what's that number at? 250 exactly. I'll take it. Nice. Actually, I have that. I have this. Let me quickly fuse with it. Alright, what have I got that I can use? Why don't I just make it a Soldier 4? Well, I did just get this. I do also have plenty of these, too. Yeah, if we're going up against a Silver Lionel, I should probably use something pretty strong. I imagine if I don't do anything with that horse and the Blood Moon happens, it'll move the horse back to where it used to be. At least that's what I'm thinking. That is indeed a Silver Lionel, and it has a Royal Claymore. Alright, now I'll start using some of those Gibdo bones. I mean, they're really good damage. And they break easy anyway, so why not? Use them as arrowheads. That's what I needed. I don't have a weapon. You. I'll actually take that weapon of yours and your horn. Oh, right. How much? Oh, God. And what about the bow? Yes. Well, I'm down here. Now what? I'll admit I do kind of like the beam cycle, but I don't really feel like I should have the beam on top. I could probably replace it with something else, but... Actually, if I can save on some Zonite. Where are they? Well, maybe we can take out a... They almost look like they should, like, stick together. Yeah, these small wheels just definitely do not, like... Okay, there we go. And just because I don't... I know it's a waste, but I really do not need that. And I see why they have the, blocks on the sides. It keeps them from tumbling over. Yeah, I guess I'll just look around here for a little bit, and then I think I'll start taking the path I've got marked down. What I mean by that, I'm kind of just planning to continue eastward, grabbing whatever Koroks I can find. I was gonna actually start down here. Of course, it's a rock. Oh, it's one of these guys. I used to think these things are actually kind of scary. Not if anything, they're more just an annoyance. I'll get this... What? I get this thing back out. Oh! I see that. Oh yeah, since now Koga's gone again. Now this guy's gonna keep annoying me. Ow! Mask isn't reacting yet. Yeah. Nope. No volume controls. I'm gonna turn up sound effects just in case I needed it. I thought, like, coming into this area, I figured maybe there would be a Korok I'd need to find. Or maybe I'm just fooling myself. I mean, it seems like it. This big open area over here. Gotta have something. I know I got the one that's down there. I don't really see much else. Oh, there's the one that's over here too, now I think about it. That's hot enough as it. You know, let's start making some progress on these ones. Yeah. And who knows, I might find more on the way. Okay, sure. They don't know what's going on. And I think about it, that probably wasn't a good idea. Yeah, no one to fight. Where's my other weapon? Now for maximum damage. Or I guess enough damage. You know what? Eventually, I'm gonna use that one meme song. Oh. No thank you. Dang, a lot of good weapons in here. Lose that. Get a good material on that one. Oh, I don't know. Oh, do I not have another Captain 3? I don't. Yeah, because I haven't been running into them all that much. I've been running into the 4s. As far as I know, I don't think you ever... I don't really think you ever need to get any material... I don't think you need to use those for... I can't talk. I don't think you need to use any constructs stuff for upgrading your armors. Why did it take so long for me to think about that? Hello. Okay, well, I did not see any Koroks, so... Thing hasn't reacted at all, so I'm guessing... Oh... Oh. Yeah, no reaction. So, don't like those guys. Honestly, getting really sick of seeing them. Alright, I guess, we go to the beach. Yeah, we go to the beach. Except without swim trunks. Oh yeah, because I made him wet. Just that random Yiga shows up. Just a random Yiga guy shows up. Oh. I thought I killed him. Just a random Yiga shows up and gets electrocuted right there. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait to finally update all my stuff. Especially my tuber, because, no, wait, I shouldn't say. I shouldn't say it. But hopefully, when I do that, everything will look so much better. Do they have anything? No, I just got a bunch of guys there. Why am I going this way? Like, I still think there's, like, Koroks or something in this direction? Well, I mean, there could be. I still have to... Oh, yep. Called it. And it be raining. Okay, he's right up. Yeah, he's right there. Alright. You know, at this point, since it's now all slippery, heck it. Go away! Well, if I end up seeing where another one might be, I'll, go look at it. Oh, yeah. Well, let's do this first. And I'm gonna guess we can just drop it. Actually, am I gonna be able to grab that now? There we go. Figured. Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, all else fails. Alright, where do you need to go? Over there? That's not bad. Have to make my other vehicle. Well, actually, since we're on sand, hovercraft would be just fine. Easy. Just wanted to... God. Oh, I'm in a bad position. Bad position. Alright, where is it? Oh, right there. Well, I've definitely got enough for the weapon slot. Actually, I had enough for the weapon slot when I got to 45, I believe. But now I've got enough for the final, well, technically the final weapon slot that I would get if I Well, if I get another 45, then yeah, I'll definitely have enough. I'm gonna have to start picking up more of those duplex bows, because at this point, they're gonna be the go-to for me. Still have not found the bubble frog. For there, I should probably do that. I have to look for anywhere that looks off. Anywhere in here that looks particularly off. Could be where it is. Oh, and died. Now he did. Where? Oh, the other guy's up. Gotta be missing something. Oops. Oh my god. Bad position. Really bad position. Okay, is that it? Am I done here? Oh, this leads to the well. That's what the leg dropped. This is a cavern. So there should be a bubble frog here. Oh my god. This is gonna drive me up the wall. Wait a minute. Did I not go this way? No, this took me back here. Yep, I got confused. Where's it? I don't really know where else I can find where it would be. Because I'm pretty sure. Gotta be somewhere I haven't looked. I should have it in my compendium. Is it in the compendium? It is. I don't know whether... I don't know. Does it count as a monster or does it count as a creature? Counts as a creature. That way, huh? We'll get back to it in a sec. I'm just trying to... Oh. Unless I need to ascend. In there. That way. Getting there, though, is the thing. Yeah, so this takes me over to the well. And I have not seen anything that would get me over. And there it is. Ooh, big spot. Big hiding spot. And I hear it. There it is. Okay. That was so bad, made me feel like I had an ulcer. Something. Not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what's in here and then leave. Mark down a few more. Or one of these looked like a rare deposit. I guess not, but at least I found the bubble frog, so I'm satisfied. That is good. Where's a good spot to start? I guess we'll just do these ones next. Work my way down. But, before I do that, I'm just gonna quickly warp here, and then, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom trip. Oh, my 256 Koroks. Hoping to get that over 300 by the end of this, but we'll see. I don't like taking breaks this early, but yeah, what the hell's with my map? I don't like taking breaks this early, but when your body doesn't want to play nice, I'm gonna stop right there. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I don't know how long. I'll try to keep it like maybe 10 minutes. 9-10 minutes if possible. Sorry about all that. Hopefully I should be fine now. Apparently there's a well I haven't discovered. I was just checking that stuff over while looking for Korok. As well as, other things. There's actually a shrine around here that I still need to figure out, and it's where a Stalnox is, but for some reason I don't know how to get it to wake up. And I've tried waiting until night. I have a feeling that one might be something a little more specific. Wow! Well, I mean, if I just want to, like, immediately delete an enemy. Okay, I need a rock. At least now I have an understanding of how these work. I actually may have to go fight that Gleeok at some point. Yeah, because there could be Koroks, here. But then again, like, do I really want to? Alright, I want to find where that well is. I should probably speed up. Oh. Wait. It's not leading me towards that well, it's literally right. another one. Why has it got another one in sight? Ruby. Why is it... Why does it think there's another one around here I haven't found? This way? Oh. Oh, this one's blocked. I'm gonna use a time bomb. Odd spot for it. Doesn't this bring me down to, like, the same place? And yet, there's still more. Really? Okay. Well, first, and then... Hello. Well, first, and then, we'll look for... Really? Alright, where is it? Oh, right, actually wants you to cut it. These guys. Piss off, you. Is this guy in a stun lock? Sort of. I swear I had him in a stun lock. Whatever, I don't like picking up those weapons anyway. Still hate that they, changed the look of them. And there's more! And there's Farash. Oh. think I can make that. Not like that. I don't know why I'm hanging around here when I wanted to try and start doing more down south in the jungle. Oh. Whee! There's Farash going into the depths. Huh? Oh. Okay, sure. Alright, I'm gonna go find where what I was talking about with that Stalnox, because, yeah, I really don't know how to get it to trigger. I know it's not just wait till nighttime, because I've tried that. I feel like there's something more, and I'm pretty sure there's a... Yeah, you can see it right over there. You can see a skeleton right over there, and yet I don't know what to do about it. And I'm pretty sure if I look here... Yeah, it's right around here. Oops. That pin there so I can... Yeah, around there's a shrine. Ah. Ah, heck it. Yeah, around here, where that shrine should be. It might be an underground one now that I think about it. Or... I could be completely wrong, and there's a thing right here. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. He's born of water. What? So... What? Hmm. Like, I know the three states of water, steam, ice, and, well, water, but is that really just it? Or is there something else I'm missing? Maybe now there'll be something about that Stalnox. Oh yeah, he's up. Yeah, you might have something. There we go. Okay, considering this guy woke up, yeah, this is tied to that quest. Okay, I need something stronger. Dang it. Oh, I kind of want that halberd. This is why I hate having so many weapons. Oh, that shrine quest is gonna drive me up the wall. I'm gonna quickly drop this, see what this has. I really do want it now. Actually get off this before I end up using it. I've used this a lot. Wait. Hold on. Isn't there, like, 3 different... Hmm. Problem is, how do you offer them? Okay. Oh. I would say I'm legitimately stumped, but... Maybe I'm Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I bring this. Or what if... Oh. So I have to get like 3 different ice blocks, and they have to be a similar size. They have to be... Okay. I guess that works. So I'll grab another one. What if I use this? Okay, yeah, so I shrink it. And have to make them big enough for each of these. I think that's still too big. Just about. Okay, that's gotta be small enough now, right? Really? Even after just that little bit right there. Okay, now it's gotta be. Come on. And now I need an even smaller one. Okay, so at least now I know what it means. I guess it doesn't really matter what I use for getting it, so I could just... Yeah, I got white shoe jelly right here.
Yeah.
And I guess that's why the fire's there. This actually isn't that bad. Once you figure it out, I guess. Oh, that might be too much. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, it definitely needs more. Okay, that should be enough. There we go. Keys born of water complete. And plus gives me another warp point. This should just give me a blessing. I know I said I wasn't really going to be doing these, but I guess if they're blessing shrines, then whatever. They're easy enough. Come on, something good. Not really, but sure. That thing is you can't exactly attach those to hover bikes, otherwise they don't fly very well. This finally takes care of that. That was bugging me for a while now. Ooh. I might as well mark these ones down and start doing those. Right. Wanted to help him out there, but I think I'm just gonna leave him for now. Alright, which way should I go? I guess I'll head down. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Right, I have a rocket shield. And good thing, too, it's about to start raining. I just still feel like there'd be another one around here. Well, I actually should be picking those up in case I need them for, There we go. In case there's any armor upgrades that need them. Oh my, look, there probably is. Okay, I just came out of nowhere. I'll use that just to get over here quicker and safer. Why am I not surprised I'm gonna miss that? Alright, where's the next ones? Oh yeah, they're over there. Eat this, because I have to take this. I gotta sneeze. Oh, I cannot stop that one time. Well, you know what? Since I do have them marked down anyway, I may as well put on a lightning helm for the time being. Either that or find a place to lay low. Yeah, it's getting pretty close to when the weather changes, so yeah, I should probably just not... I'm not gonna bother with that, because I know what that is. Oh, there's a Bloopy right here? Is there a cave I don't know about? Trying to go this way. Oh! Oh, actually, that'd be perfect, because I could just go in here. I could just go in here to, upstream excavation. Oh. Oh, I mean, I might as well in here. Let's do something about this. Well, it was a good idea at first. There. Come on, give me something good. Oh, there's even more to this. I mean, since I'm in here, I know that. Oh, there we go. Bubble frog. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't see anything else, so... I think I am actually going to set up a campfire. So then that way I don't have to worry about the thunder, and I can keep this on.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be a little too much. Oops. Seriously? Oh my god. Oh, why? Even if I did put the rubber armor on, it's not gonna help very much. Like, barely upgraded. I'd say it should pass soon. Well, let's just... I am going the wrong way. Yeah, it should pass soon. Maybe I should just hover bike over. Oh. Been spotted. Alright, it's just about done. I mean, I have fairies in case the worst does happen. Alright, what has passed? Yeah, I'm just gonna bike over. What was this one again? They're barking one of the trees? It's not underneath, I know that. Oh, I had this marked down, and I know there's one here. Oh, maybe up there. Huh? Okay, I know there's one here. My mask is reacting, and I had this marked down. Not underground, I know that. And it's not in here. Oh, wait, no, it is. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Alright, one more for the good number, and 6 more for the funny number. But first... Ice! I see a horrible one over there. Oh, I'm right, I'm using my Phrenic bow. How far this goes. Yeah, it'd be way faster if I just swam. Damn it! Ow. Well, good thing my platform came back. like my platform's still going. I think by now it would have melted. Oh, they probably have this stuff here for you to, like, build a raft. Too bad I got rid of my... I got rid of my... sledge or my hammer or whatever. Oh. I heard something. Wow, this goes pretty far. Whatever, I'm not very fond of the... Never been very fond of two-handed weapons anyway. Alright, for my next one, I will take a fire key swing instead. There. Great. Still haven't found where, I'm kind of glad they kept their, dislike of... I don't know why I'm doing that. There. Oh, it still goes. I thought for a sec it was like, this is the end of the cave. I'm only thinking, what? Well, then where's the bubble frog? Damn, I actually kind of... Yeah, let's get rid of that. Oh, I see it. I saw it fall down. Oh. Alright, let me grab the bubble gem. Hello. What have we here? Ooh. Oh, when I grab a new weapon, I need to do something about that. Down this, but get attack power with these ones. So, all this way. For the rubber helm. Well, I got two of them now. I imagine that there's gonna be a cave where the third one is. I might have found where it is too, though, maybe. Alright, how far we go? Pretty far, it looks like. Yeah, that's definitely pretty far. How can I see the ruins over near Kakariko? That's what I'm thinking. I remember seeing that. And I tried looking here, but I don't think I found anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might be thinking elsewhere. Where I... Yeah, I think. Right there. Yep, thought so. And there we go. We have 64. Yeah, this place got bombarded with ruins. Why I keep picking this up? I really feel like there's supposed to be something significant here. I don't know why. And yet, when I looked around here while Korok hunting, I couldn't really figure anything out. It just really feels like there should be something here. It's just suspicious to think otherwise. Yeah, for all I know, I didn't exactly find anything. I'm doing that again. Where I just press everything except the one button I absolutely need to. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's up on the... That's up on the Sky Island, isn't it? Oh, is that gonna be important now? Because I gotta... Oh, maybe I gotta go back to the Temple of Time. That could be where that's coming from. Hold on, let me look at that. Alright. Direction is... Yeah, that's where the Temple of Time is. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? Oh. Right. Park destination. This one... Right. Tree. Should be everything I marked down. Now. I want to do this. I want to head up here for a bit. Take a break from the jungle. I mean, I've still got like a whole bunch of these around here as well. I mean, my main goal was like just find where I could get all the Koroks in the jungle, in the Faron region, and the Lanayru region. I mean, I could just quickly warp here, do this one. These here, and then maybe take a look at those. I'd head up here. I know I've got a few up here that I can find. So many of these marked down. Yeah, let's mark. Let's, change these ones to pins. You know, eventually I gotta go fight that thing. If I can get, like, the whole rubber set, then yeah, I could probably do that. Oh. You. Where do you need to go? Over there? I don't trust him. Yeah, yeah. Random rock out there makes me think there's another Korok. And my instincts were right. That monster is right up there. Problem is, yeah, without the shock resistance, I'm not gonna do very well, so I am not gonna even bother trying. Yeah, let's head back over here. Please just be... Okay, it's just raining. Now, eventually I am gonna go into that thundercloud, because I do want to figure that out. Alright, funny number time. This is the funny number. Got me up. I would say I've made decent progress, but at the same time, I'm also thinking I should have still had more. You know what? I don't use this thing that much. I couldn't pass it up, okay? I like getting more of those. Yeah, I hardly ever use the Great Eagle Bow, and I mean, I can always get another one made. Alright, there's a cave over here. Alright, I guess we'll do the cave. Feel a little bad about not wearing the Zora helm to go with all this, but I do kind of need something to tell me where the little buggers are. Well. I know it's not a well, but get the idea. Okay, someone's been down here. I want to see what's up there first. You know what that means. Damn it! Oh, wait, hold on. Idea. Oh, no, it moves. Oh, that's perfect. Right there. Aha! Lizard. Ah. Oh. Okay, well, Bubble Frog's complete for this. Should still be more to do. Really? Alright, well, I guess... take the lore path. Okay, something tells me we drain the water somehow. There's gotta be some way. Like, there's gotta be something to let me drain the water, because... yeah, I see that down there. Or can I... no, I can't lift it, so I have to drain the water. But... how, though? Or is I just not close enough? Was I not close enough to grab it? Nah, it really feels like you're supposed to drain the water. Yeah, you gotta drain the water. Oh, is that to let you get back? Or something? Nope. Oh, wait a moment. It was worth a try. Wait. Oh! I get it now. It was the weather. The weather was why. Okay, so I just got lucky there. Okay, this has got to be something. Really? Something that looked that significant. And all, like, I had to wait until the water was lower. And that's all it is? I guess this is how you get back out. Alright. Came out in the worst spot, too. Alright, where's the... Oh yeah, he's down here. And the last one should be all the way out there. Do I have a shield I can just... I did just get this. Yeah. First off, I'm gonna get rid of you. Alright, where's a good spot to go to next? Kind of want to go grab this one, but I might come in from Laurelin for that. Yeah, let's do these ones next. Oh, come on. There, and then I guess this one last, because I will be heading up here and finally doing something about that, because I'd like to get that shrine opened up. I was thinking of going to the tower for that, but then I remembered, oh right, yeah, I got Zora armor. 273. Well, we're making progress, I know that much. And it is definitely good progress. I still feel like Should be a little more progress, but, and who knows, maybe I'll find more along the way. Like here. Oh. I did not even see that. Oh. Imagine. Oh, that's like one of the easiest. Bleh, that's like one of the easiest puzzles I've done. Alright, so good call on that one. Actually, this is very convenient. I don't think this'll... Oh, it actually might. I don't want to go up that far yet. One of the... Oh. Okay, well, I guess I know what I'll be using in order to get up to the thundercloud if I need to. Alright, where is the son of a bitch? Heck it. He's probably gonna rush me anyway. Ow. Oh, he's got shock arrows. You wanna stop spitting on me? Right. Ooh, actually, this will work. I'll take all these, and then I will try to get up here so I can fail miserably. Except not really. There we go. Alright, where's left? Right. Oh, I passed him. I got so much clothing! $275. We are really making progress. long as I know exactly how far until I land. Really, impact proof is not that helpful. It's only really good when you're going into the depths, because then you don't have to worry about if you hit ground or not. Alright, which way do I want to go? No, I want to go up this way. This way first. Oh, yeah. Where that one thing fell. Ugh. I did not like that. Was it just the rock? It will not let me pick up... Okay, it was the rock. I thought there was something underneath. Oh, no, wait, that's the next one. Yeah, that's the one that's down here. Why am I even bothering to pick these up? I don't need them anymore. Offerings. I said offerings. I said offerings. The hell? Why will it not? Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, you know what? Because I wants to be so much of a butt. There. And there. Wait, where'd the waterfall go? Where did the waterfall go? Oh. I was actually gonna use that just so I could avoid having to warp. Figured, why not? I'm really hoping I can get that number up to 300 or higher today. Because if not, then, oh boy, have I got a lot to do. How far is that? It's not that far. I thought I saw some. Thought I heard something suspicious. Oh, and I guess there's something suspicious here. That where specifically, I don't know. Maybe up on one of these? I hope it's not reacting to down there. No, it'd have to be closer, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd have to be closer. Yeah, it reacted when I got close to here, didn't it? Oh. Maybe at the top of this tree? There it is. Oh yeah, I remember this one. On top of that. On top of that one rib right there. This one. I want to check over at that. Have I checked over here? What was that? Oh, I'm thinking over there. Hanu Pond. Where the Stalnox is. I mean, there could be. There is, though. I gotta wait till night to deal with it. I mean, it doesn't mean we can't look around. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a reaction. Oh, hello! Oops! Oh, I know this guy. Right. Ow. Right, that guy's a flame emitter shield. And I am not letting him have it. Yeah, see, I can get large Zonai charges from these guys. Oh, that took me down to really low health. I don't really care for it because it won't help that much. I think I'd be fine under here to light a campfire. Yeah, that Stalnox will be up soon. Or it'll probably get up as soon as I get close. Maybe it needs to get a little darker. I guess in the meantime, I'll look around, see if there's another Korok to find. Oh. Oh. Him again. I don't even see anything that can be... I have to cut down trees, don't I? I have to cut down trees. Do I have anything I could prepare for that? I guess this. Oh, yeah, that's real nice. That is real nice. Oh, great. Now these idiots are out. I mean, since they're out, that means the Stalnox would wake up. I betcha. I don't know why the frick I'm doing this.
Hmm?
Okay, that got me for a sec. I thought it was gonna fall back the other way.
Ah! Whoa!
Yep, he's up all right. That is so rude. I've been spotted. Oh my god. You know, I'm kind of curious. No, it just knocks him over. No, he's aware. What about now? Nope. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It works on the other ones, but not the Stalnox. I do have a free spot. Build it up. Oh, Nadra. What does this one have? Long throw. Long throw. Goodbye. You have Back up. Okay, yeah, this was a waste of time. So I am going to go here and make a vehicle so I can drive around, grab that other Korok, and then head up the mountain. And hydrate while I'm at it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and head up there. One day I'm getting in there. Now, I'll admit, I honestly wanted to continue story next time I did this, but I might just dedicate it more to side questing to clear out more of those while I can. Oh. Alright, well, at least I know where that is. Or not! I've not done this one. Alright, loose rocks. Where's some loose rocks? There's a loose rock. Do I only need the... Yeah, it looks like I only need the one. Hey, buddy, I'm a little busy here. Oh, right. I forgot. I still have... Oh, yeah, there's a cave over there. Ah, heck it. How did I miss this? Oh my god. Well, if I ever need to deal with another Muktarok, I will. Not like I really planned to, but... if it ever happens. Uh-oh. In the water. That's okay, man. I mean, if ever... I mean, don't forget, I do have alert command. Haha! And I think it should work now? Alright, what's this one got? Ooh. I really don't know why they had to put a map icon for your right-hand abilities. Like, why does... Okay, like, I can understand the amiibo and the camera, but the map? Why? I think my only real complaint now is, why did they think that... Good God. Actually... Stop this for right now. Looks like that was it. Oh! Oh. Okay. Dark sided. Seriously, how many more are there? Yeah, you think with how many more bubble frogs there are to find, there would have been more rewards. Maybe some really good stuff. Oh yeah, that's a Yiga trap. I just want to head straight to where it is, and, oh. Well, I won't be able to carry him on the hover bike, I know that. Oh, that's not that bad. I'm heading that way anyway. We'll just have to make a... Have to make my other vehicle. Almost there to 300. You know what? Heck it, I'm just gonna rock it up there. I don't think I saw any other Koroks up this way, but you never know. And plus, I'm not in the mood to make that long climb up. Yeah, a bit further up, and then we'll get to the top finally, and I'll see where that one shrine is. Oh! Park location up there, too. Also, considering that's at the top, and that's also where I have that marker, I'm gonna guess it's an underground shrine. I remember there being significance with this pond at one point. Maybe not anymore, though. Okay, we are looking for a possible cave entrance. I don't Ow. I don't believe I saw one when I was scouting. I could be wrong, though. I might have... I might have. And I probably don't remember it, because I definitely do not have that good of a memory. Those are mushrooms. And suddenly rain. I have seen no entrances so far. Not even a bloopy. It looked like one, okay? I don't know if it really is. But only one way to find out. No, it's just part of the terrain. That was just part of the terrain. Maybe down here? Got all the Korok that I, pinned, so I don't know. There's probably one or two I don't have that are down here. Let's say, plus this would give me a good view as to if I'm missing anything. Oh. Well, there's a clock right here, too, I guess. Oh, it even gives you the stuff for it. Even a battery. That looks like a big one. Nope. Where are we going? All the way over there. Okay, is there a sled? I see wheels. I see a fan. No, with the stuff we have here, I could make something different. Alright, you get on the back. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to... God damn it. Plus, there's you. Okay. Well, we got them. I think that's pretty good. I've got most of the stuff in the Faron region dealt with. I guess now is, up here. No. God damn it. That one's a side quest. Alright, how we looking? 286. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Basically a free, rare ore deposit here. Hello. Now that I look at it, I actually do really like the... I do like the look of the, Captain 3 horn. Is that Captain 3? Yeah, that's Captain 3. Those are pretty nice. Especially when you turn it into a blade, it looks pretty badass. Not looking too overly edgy. Alright, where am I looking? Yeah, past these idiots. And he's gonna run after me. Wait, maybe I can get him again. No, he's not. He's not gonna die from that. Not even, like, hitting him in the head. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's down here. I don't really think I've been down there, have I? Oh, yeah, and then I went down here a bit to look for rocks and the bloom spawn. Right. Heck it. I don't feel like dealing with them anyway. Oh yeah, and I gotta get back down there, because, there's one right at the end of the geoglyph. Oh yeah, I didn't pin that one, did I? Oh dear. Please tell me he doesn't want to go over there. He wants to go over there. All the way over to Eventide. Well, I had a feeling... I had a feeling at some point I was going to be going over there. I'm guessing that's today. We're not doing that yet. Eventually. Oh, no, wait. No, no. It's right there. It's right there. Right there. Right there. Ow. Well, I did want to, head up there. I can get rid of that pin now. That's at the top of Evan Mountain. Okay. Oh, getting back up. Oh, this ain't good. Nothing I can do about this. Alright, let's see how far up this takes me. Oh yeah, that's a real nice spot to... That's real nice. I guess I'm taking that Korok all the way to Eventide. I was kind of thinking maybe I could go over there a little bit after, but I guess I'm doing it now. Alright, wing and rocket. Wait. Oh, I hope this makes it. I wish I'd have got a steering stick out too while I was at it, but oh. Ah, Eventide. A little more. We made it. Guess I can look for the side quest involving this place too, because I'm pretty sure this is where all those bottles and stuff are coming from. Yeah, there's a camp over here. It's gotta be it. Hold on, let me check the... Bottled cry for help. Oh, they're inside a cave? Oh, so they're not out here?
Oh.
Three monster strongholds. Okay, I guess we're taking a break from Korok hunting to deal with them.
Hmm. Ah.
Alright, we're seeking the pirate hideout. And we found the chasm. No, I will not be going down there yet. I swear that last one looked like it should have hit. I'm leaving this mask on just in case I find any more around here. It might be in my best interest to pick out a better weapon. Depends. Alright, let's go get that first one out of the way. Oh, and good thing I decided to do this. There are indeed more. Ooh. Ow. Reacting? Alright, can I? Oh. You know what? I had something I was gonna try and prepare for this, but, nah. Not if it's just one guy. Alright, what is... Okay. It was reacting. Was reacting to something. Oh, is it? Don't tell me it's where that, Please tell me it's not right in the middle. Oh, if it is, I probably gotta put something in there. Yeah, I imagine you just gotta put something in there. There's a rock. No? Oh. That was close. Alright. I found one of them. Where else did they... Not here. I'm a little sick of seeing them. Oh, this might be one of them. Actually, I'm kind of thinking maybe I shouldn't do the thing I want to do, because I'm worried I'm gonna get a copyright claim. Ah, he went off the ledge. Actually, you know what? Since I have to deal with a silver enemy, maybe I should.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm about to get copyright claimed, so... I regret nothing. I wanted to do the... I wanted to do the spy meme. I actually got some good weapons. Oh, yeah, I never did actually get rid of the guy there. Oh, they got a whole bunch of Zonai devices here. They even got some time bombs. Soaring boomerang? What the frick? Can't take that out here. Damn it. Alright, yeah, please drop for a moment because I want to see what this is really quick before I, come back. Okay. So I'm guessing the wing just makes it travel much farther. Oh, that's where he is? Oh. That makes things a lot easier for me. Alright, material... What should I use? What the heck? Not great damage, but it's good. Yeah, I know, there's a Korok up here. I'm gonna get him. Actually swap off to a... Yeah. I can just get up there. Guess now's a good time for the rocket shield. Oh, yeah. Nope, they seen me. Give me a moment to get set up. Alright, how many of them are there?
Yeah.
Seems like it's just them, aside from whoever else is over there. Just for good measure. I am the spy. Alright, that should be the last stronghold. Now that they're gone, I can take their meat. Fire Breath Lazal Blade, except he's using it with... I don't know what that is. A bouncy stick. Ah, yeah, homing cart. I really gotta remember to start doing that. Like, take the homing carts out and, use them to, go after enemies. Maybe even stick, like, a construct head on so they can face the enemy when I need them to. Alright, that should be all the strongholds. I don't know if that's all the enemies, though. And in the meantime, I think that might also be all the Koroks. I don't imagine there's that many on Eventide. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, just look at all this stuff. Ow. Alright.
Hmm? Ah.
Okay, we're not done yet.
Hmm.
Rear side of the island.
Ah.
I guess we're going there. Alright, around the back of the island. Yeah, that's not too hard. I mean, this place isn't that big. I can't believe they actually had to make you come back here. At least this time, with all your clothes on. Well, this is the back. So my guess is either cave or... Hold up. Hold up. Yep, cave. Do I want to go for that first, or I may as well. May as well just do this. The cave, and there be the pirates. That is a lot of them. How have they not noticed me? Oh, piss. Here they come. Oh, I don't think they know where I am. Okay, this is perfect. No, there's one guy there. Alright, I got his look at. I got his little look out there. See, if I try to move in for a sneak attack, he's gonna see me. And they've seen me. Oh! Who the frick threw that? Oh. Okay, how am I getting up there? Oh, is that what that other entrance was for? If we can even call that an entrance? Alright, that's all their lookouts gone. That's just those guys. Okay, they won't ever get off the ship. Might be able... If I'm gonna do that, I need a rocket jump. And just be able... Oh, that's rude. So there is a shrine here, looks like. Alright, how am I gonna... I don't wanna be seen. At that point, that might more or less be a utility bow. There's already music playing, so I can't pull up the Paris music. Oh, wait, hold on. Stupid. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot. I actually have to... I see a T-bone! Alright, well, I guess I have to go all the way back. I see that shrine there. I really want it. I also kind of want that, too. Oh. I was kind of thinking I can maybe just, Never mind, I am building a bridge. Yeah. I do have to go back, but I do want to, at the very least, see what's in here. I can warp back here. As long as I have the warp point, I'm good. Alright, that should take me up here. And now I can go and let the guy know the pirates are gone. I'll put the croc mask back on so I... just in case I find another one of them.
Hey!
Your pirate problem is gone.
Oh?
How? That's a Lionel horn! Dude, you should have kept the horn then. Okay, well, the shrine's there. I can warp back whenever. I wasn't really planning on going down to the depths for anything for this stream, but you know what? I'm right here. I may as well. Where's my glide stuff so I don't accidentally... What's this? Wow, what a find! Dang it. Anything I can maybe get rid of? I have to use this quite a bit. Oh my... Oh, if I use that with a silver Lionel horn. If I use that with a silver Lionel horn, not only will I get over 70 attack, I think I'll actually have the highest damage I can possibly get right now. Alright, the shrine is over here, so... Okay, why do I have a... Oh, right. Oh yeah, I never did do that, did I? Place shouldn't be that big. Oh, is this to get back up, or is this... Oh, this is the Coliseum. Yeah, we're not gonna do that yet. We'll come back to that. I'm not planning on doing any, Coliseums yet. I'm gonna actually save those for, like, their own stream. Really should be using a bow to... Alright. That'll light up the entire island. Yeah, that's all this place is for, is just the Coliseum. I need to give you a place to go back up to. I thought I really needed it. I was gonna warp to the shrine after this. Well, actually, considering it wasn't part of a quest, it might actually have something it needs me to do, so yeah, I'll come back to that. Probably add in a few shrines while I take on the Colosseums. What the? When'd you guys get here?
Oh?
Who are you? Wait a minute. Didn't this guy, like, run a mini-game here at one point?
Oh.
I need more details.
Ah. Ah.
Not necessarily.
Ah. Ah.
Fine. Why do I have to? God damn it. Yeah. Fine.
Ah.
Okay, am I, like... Please tell me I get a steering stick.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, no steering stick.
Ah.
It's even got the same music. Oh, there we go. A bullseye.
Ah. Ah.
Really?
Ah.
No. Alright, back to, back, I'll just put that back on. Where is my Croc mask? Alright, we'll check this, and then we'll head back, and then I guess look for some of the Crocs in the Lanayru region. I knew it! Excuse me, I'm pretty sure I hit the button. Okay. Well, Eventide is now done. Let's get rid of that. But I will have to come back there at some point. I don't want to do this. Guess I'll just quickly fly over there. Ooh, we got a full moon out tonight. Alright, let's get over to the end of there. Don't know if there are any Crocs on the way over. Right, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that one. That's someone fighting off of a Coblin. Usually whenever it's a Black Bokoblin, they never win. Right, I don't want to get their attention. Alright, should be probably at the top of the tree. Right there. Alright, that's... Still never found where that was. And I do still want to look, but I might just say no. For now. I guess the next location I can handle is, heading over here, probably on the way to Kakariko. There's a bunch here I found. Oh yeah, there's also a quest I want to grab. I was gonna try and see if I could glide all the way over to where the first one is. And that's unfortunately over where there's a gloom spawn.
Oh.
Homegrown in Ateno. I guess I have to do this for now.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, I guess we can handle this really quick. I don't want to go for much longer, but... Oh, these guys. Oh, pfft. I've got plenty of these things.
No.
Oh my god, they look like half pumpkin, half mushroom. What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's... Oh, baby, we have another thing we can use for gloom. For ridding ourselves of the gloom. Nice.
Oh.
Finally removed that. That really wasn't that bad. But then again, dazzle fruits. I still love that that's a thing. Alright, where's that first one? Oh yeah, it's up there. Yeah, sucker. I didn't think there was going to be anything else that would counteract gloom, but I'm not complaining. All right, we're almost at 100. All right, next one's over there. I don't want to risk going over there for that. Well, if I run into that gloom spawn... Wait, where? Oh. Okay, one I've not known. Yeah, there it is. Alright, you, come on. Come on! Oh, you son of a... I cannot get the timing on this. There we go! You know what? Heck it. Oh, right, I forgot. He also does a spin attack. Except I've got more than enough power. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I do better with a Flurry Rush. Now he dies. I actually need more of those. Oh. I know a neat trick. There. Now I have extra power with the Master Sword, and I don't have to worry about Gloom. Granted, the Gloom Sword will break before you even get a chance to fully use... Like, it'll still break before the Master Sword runs out of energy, but, it's good damage. And again, it counters the whole thing with the Gloom. Because you're using the Gloom Sword as the material, not the base. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, well, I'm gonna roughhouse him first. Look at him go! Making me have to go all the way. All the way back. Oh my god. Hold on a sec. I gotta... Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, one problem I still seem to have in my apartment is gnats. And one was flying right in front of my screen. Alright, lady, I'm in a rush. Can't believe he's making me go all the way back to Hateno. Where is it? I scared someone off. Why did you have to be all the way over here? I don't know if I'm going to be getting around to the remaining Koroks that I marked, because there's still quite a lot of them. Maybe I'll just grab these last few that are over here. Here. Yeah, I might not be doing these ones. Pisser, because I really wanted to do more in the Lanayru region. Alright, what's the nearest, location? Check with depths. No light roots are near there, as far as I know. There's this one, but... Oh, but I got Zora armor. I can just take the waterfall up. Oh, I've already hit 4 hours in the recording. Like a little long, definitely a little longer, because I had to... Alright, let's get my Zora stuff on, and... There could be a Korok around here, too. Don't risk it. Get closer before you... Yeah, that way I can just immediately start. That Thunderhead. I really do want to get to that point. When? Also look and see if there's another Korok up here before I head down there, because that's where I want to go. Could be up here. Let me get rid of this idiot first. Nope, they saw me. No reaction, so I guess there's nothing up here. Alright, so it should be right there. Oh. Nine. No, I don't get it. But Nat came back. Thoroughbred drop. Treasure sleeps beyond the path shown by the stone statues. Okay, so my guess is whichever way they're looking. I gotta remember that I've been seeing a lot of those around, so there's probably monsters in here. Probably Horriblins. Yeah, I see that. I see what they're trying to do there. Trying to confuse you. Yep, I heard him. I hear them. Oh. Oh, I just realized. I have my good stuff on. Oh. Okay, no more of that. No more of that. I'm probably gonna get copyright claim for that. Okay, well, I see that in there, but... looks like we have to come in from underneath. Yeah, I know, my shield's badly damaged. There's a 1, a 3, and a 5, and I have no idea. Oh, hold up. I think there was a clue up there. I wasn't paying attention, was I? I think right here is good. Okay, there's 3, so I take the one with 3. Yeah, we're gonna probably go for just a little bit longer. Because I'm not sure about, not sure about what tomorrow's gonna be like for me, but I thought tomorrow I was gonna be, like, going somewhere. Yep, that's what I thought. The 3 was the one. I thought I'd be going, like, a little longer. Or not longer, I thought I'd be, like, going somewhere tomorrow. But I think I misunderstood. And, yeah, so I don't have to worry too much about, Alright, we got, the Barbarian Helm. I think that gives me the entire Barbarian set. Except, you know, I have what is known as the Fierce Deity set, which is already way better. And besides, in order to upgrade the Barbarian stuff, you need, Lionel parts, which, honestly, are just better for... You get the idea. And there is no other way out, is there? Oh, hello! I actually kind of forgot about you. Oh, that was literally right above. Oh, I get it. The Horriblins are down a path that you don't take. Yeah, they're probably, like, in there. And we can just leave them in there. I mean, I've got... Hey, heck this. Oh yeah, real nice. I really can't wait to get the full rubber set. Once I do, I am so going into that Thundercloud. Oh. I was about to say, this looks like yet another cave. Oh no. I really shouldn't be. That's better. What we got? Captain 2. Captain 4. That takes me over to that Korok, but I... What the heck, I'm over here. Let them fight amongst each other. Oh, one's got a bouncy weapon. Oh, one's got a spring shield. Up there. And thankfully, the weather finally pissed off, so I can go after it. Yes, I know, little. I know, little fella. I'm going. That's 100. I'm actually tempted to quickly head up that. Where's my... Really? I was about to say that is in no way gonna reach, is it? Alright, now we're just gonna let them fight. I will have to remember that spot for later. Hello. 2, Blood Moon. Oh, I was hoping that wasn't gonna be a thing just yet. Oh. I'm finding a lot more that I haven't marked at all, because I just don't know where to... don't really know where to look, and I've been actually trying to not use a guide. I don't remember how many I started off with when I began the stream. I'm thinking it was under... it was less than 50, I know that. Damn it. Hold up, what's in here? Well, I'll get rid of that one I've got right now.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I mean, considering that's an imposter, I'm pretty I guess that makes more sense that they make her line sound a bit more cynical. Alright, where is this one again? Ah. Right top the chimney. Alright. We've got 2 up there. I'll have to get to that at some point. I don't know when. Yeah, I might just do this, grab the ones here, grab some of these over here, and then call it, because I have a feeling I'm not gonna find all that much more before 5 hours, and I'd actually like to finish before that. In fact, I got like 20 minutes in the actual stream. Damn it, I wasn't looking at the thing. I didn't see how many seeds I had. if I remember, this one is literally right below. Yep. Yeah, I see that. I see where that is. Now that I can swim with waterfalls, I almost want to see what's up there. I really need to find the whole climbing set, so that way I can just do this all day long without worrying about stamina. I don't know, I thought I saw something else. Alright, so that one... I know this one. I've been wanting to do that one for a while. And there. Alright, so... got most of Faron cleared out. Guess we'll just warp to Kakariko, and then I can finally see how many I have. I'm at 306! Sweet! So I at least hit my goal of getting over 300. Might just swim with the waterfall. Whee! Ah, there you are. I've probably had that one marked for a long time now. Let me just go over there so the pin goes away. Oh, it lags like crazy here. You know, eventually we're gonna finally be able to do something about those. But still not right now. There is another one. It's right over there. I didn't even look at this one. Got. Whoa! Alright, let's go take care of that one, and then... I'm gonna be really glad when I've got enough of these dealt with. Alright, this next one is right on top, and it's one of them. Where's that? Oh, it's up there. Oh, I know that one. Oh, I'll put that back. Right, I tried to help him out here too, and I know what to do. Probably need one of the tall ones for this. Or, I don't know. Oh, that'll do it. Good.
Ah.
At least he's not giving me sleepover tickets. Okay. Move that. How many stamps do I have left? I still got quite a bit. Doing it again. I keep hitting X for some reason. Feel like I just surf on for a bit. Heck. Honestly, I don't. Having to walk down. Wait, where am I going? Going the wrong way! Alright, what one's this? Oh. Am I even gonna be able to take out a rocket or anything for this? Yes. Okay, sure. Alright, next location is over here. I've got like 9 minutes till it hits 5 hours, so yeah, I think after I get these next few, I'm at 310. After these next few, I think I will call it. Well, by call it, I mean I'm gonna stop, but I'm actually gonna go to Hestu first, and then I think, hold on, do I have a spare weapon slot? Do not! Wait, what can I get rid of? Ah, I hate this. Well, actually, if I go to Hestu, I could just get one more weapon expansion, and then I can go grab the thing that one Korok wants me to find, and be done with it. Oh. It does still feel really nice to finally knock these out of the... So I don't have so many stamps on my map. One. Probably faster. Oh, it's flying around. Oh, it's Farosh again. Where are you? Oh, you're right over there. Oh, that looks like a thundercloud. It was a bug in the lighting. Alright, where did I see it? Are you up in the tree? No, you're there. A rock here. Alright, that should be my last one. Oh. Damn it! I kind of want to keep going. Got like 5 more minutes. These next few are so far apart. Well, I might be able to grab these next here. I might be able to grab these next 2 here, or I could... I mean, I've got a... That's gonna annoy me. There's this one. But... gotta set a limit for myself. Oh. No, wait, that's outside. Gotta set a limit for myself. Otherwise, I'd be at this for a long time, and I do want to try to see about getting to bed a little bit early. I have been trying to see about fixing my sleep schedule. Up way too late at night again. And this thing glides. Where? Not there. Okay, why'd I have this marked? Tree? When the pin disappears, and I don't know what it is I need to do. Yeah, this one I marked for a while, so I have no idea. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that'll put me up to, like, what? Even, 115? Yeah, I'm about to hit 5 hours. I mean, for the recording, you probably won't see that. It'll be a little over 4.5, but still. Want that one over there. Oh, hey, this is that one. This is where there was that one shrine where you had to, like, shoot an arrow through 2 of those, and there's a Korok thing there. I can see it. I guess we're not ending off on even 115. It is. It is most likely pointing to what looks to be... I want to say it's right here. Or is it in the hole? Or maybe it's up there. Sorry guys, I couldn't help myself. It was right there, I couldn't. I should have a speed up. Not very much of a speed up, but still. Oh, happy 5 hours in stream, everyone. I am so gonna lose this shield at some point. Oh. Right there. Oh, don't tell me I have to make something to get up to that. What? You freaking serious? God. Oh, and there's a Lionel over here. Perfect. That is absolutely beautiful. A regular one. Your ass over here. Wait, I need a... Yes. Trying to make me do the thing. Anything else? Yeah. Too soon. There we go. Well, actually, now that I just lost one of my weapons, I have no issues with grabbing. Lionel bow, Lionel shield. Eh. Unfortunately, this shield. Alright, let's just go get that last Korok. The regular Bokoblin, they'll be fine. I hope. I need to remember how I, Oh, it's in here. This one took me a while to find when I was looking for it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so much as I would like to go get some more, I do want to try and limit how many, like, how long I'm doing this, because this is already going on long enough. So, we're gonna quickly just head here, go get another upgrade. I mean, since I do have a free weapon slot now, I don't have to worry about that, and I've got plenty of weapon slots. It's just that I just get too many good weapons that I don't want to use up. Actually, now that I think about it, since I do have a free weapon slot, I remember that there's supposed to be a Forest Dweller sword somewhere here. Weird. Oh. So, he said there was a Forest Dweller's shield and a sword. Well, there's the sword. Don't remember where the shield is. It's you, right? Oh, spear. I thought it was a shield. I was holding on to the shield though. Or... Are you kidding me? I could have done this like... Really? Oh, I was gonna get the bow too, wasn't I? Do I want to? I mean, these I can, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one that can fire multiples. Get rid of that, so I can get my halberd back. Alright, Hessie, where are you? Alright. What do I want? I'll admit, I kind of want to get that for an even 20. Although, even 20 is, when I get all of them, not counting the Master Sword one. Shields... Shields and bows are about the same. There. Oh, really? What? I thought it ended off on 55. Huh. Okay. Well, I was misinformed. 25 and probably 35 after that. I legit thought I needed more than that. I can probably get one more out of the bow stash, but I might want to wait until I upgrade this. I might want to... Wait, how many do I need? 35. I might be able to do that. And one more shield. Really? So I can only have... Looks like 14 bows. 20 weapons. How many shields? Can I only get like 15 shields? Hold on, let me ask. How much more do I need? 10. Okay. Well, that's a thing, I guess. And I still have like a whole bunch of Koroks I can find in Lanayru. And I've still got a bunch more places I can go. Ugh. I honestly don't know what I want to do next time. It's either wander around in the depths some more, try to clear those out, look for more shrines, try to get myself powered up. Maybe take on the either that, maybe take on the Colosseums, or, I don't know, side quests? Still haven't found that. I have no shrine quests available right now. I could probably try to take care of these. And maybe look for more of them. You know what, I need to check. I need to check on my map, so I'm gonna actually just... Like, this is the very last little bit of extension, and then we're done. I promise you. I'm just gonna go to the lady who wants the locations of the wells. Who I believe is in the Lookout Landing well. And then we'll see about, I guess, one more thing of faffing around. It says I have 317 Korok seeds. So I think I have been I think I may have been misinformed. There's no music. It actually does make this feel kind of ominous. Yep, I got more for you. 13 more, huh? Twelve to find. Would like to go look for them. Anyway, I'll just let you all enjoy the sounds of the soothing water while I end her off. Because, yeah, I think I can finally take this off now since I am not looking for them anymore. Why not? Look all nice and red like Sidon. Or I should say crimson, since that's what I used. But yeah, that will do it for this stream. I know it was a little longer than I was kind of expecting it to be, but, I do still feel like I got a lot done. I thought I was gonna have more than what I have now for my expansions, but I guess not. So I might have to look at that again, see how many I really do need for the remainder, because, yeah, I do want to get that dealt with, because, yeah, once I'm done with that, I'm done. I'm not looking for those little buggers anymore. At least, not for the stream. Yeah, as for what I do next time, I am really not sure. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm still thinking depths exploration. Yeah, might be depths exploration, might be some side questing. I'm gonna put off story for one more stream, and then we'll finally get on that, because, yeah. Things are starting to get a little more intense. Oh, I shall stop the recording here and maybe see if I can find a raid target.